moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost end, a heartbeat for a demon, a oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a siege land, remind
And what a glory day it is indeed. Much more glorious than yesterday. Yesterday was just sweltering and hot. This day was actually kind of nice. Way less sweltering and way less hot, which I appreciate. Especially in a room which does not have very good ventilation or ways to keep cool. Hello everybody. We are back once more with that Persona goodness because holy god we are eventually going to beat this game. I swear to Christ, it will happen eventually. We're getting there. And yo, Alex, thank you so much for the host from earlier. It's much appreciated, my dude. You did indeed nail it. The ghost of crossword is here once again. Yeah, like I said, I haven't moved a single inch. This is where I saved last time. Straight up crossword ready to be completed. Action loud and front and center on the screen. So it was going to be impossible for me to forget. It is there just beckoning and just pleading for us to beat it. But we'll have to delay it a little bit longer because I want to ask how everyone's doing today. Because that's what you should do, apparently, as a streamer. You should interact with your viewers so that they feel special. And they are more likely to come back. I believe it is called being a decent person / human being. I wouldn't know anything much about that, though, so it's kind of weird. I honestly don't understand it myself. Getting the brain juices flowing for crossword. Yeah, I'm very curious what it's going to be this time. We already had one that was based on Halloween. We're ironically getting something that's probably not Halloween related on Halloween, which is kind of funny to me. I don't know why. So I'm very curious what related thing could possibly be in the crossword today. EmptyBrain.exe engaged in commence memory dump. It's like dumping them textures onto a cache or something. It's probably the same thing. The only thing you're gonna get from talking to me is that the job market doesn't exist. Yeah, no, I know that feel. I joke about it more commonly than I should. And I really should stop joking about it, because every time I joke about it, I remind myself that it doesn't exist, and then I get sad. And to be honest, that's not the best thing you should do when you're trying to entertain people. Reminding yourself that sad things exist. How hot was it yesterday? It was 27 degrees at Silverstone, around 3. It was like, where I was, it was around 29 degrees, 30 degrees. I think. Celsius, that is. It was not god-awful, but it was very, I think I mentioned yesterday's session, it was very, demotivating, and it made me not want to be, productive. Yes, we used the correct way to measure temperature. The one that makes sense. I mean, don't worry, it's perfectly natural to think that your way is, the way that you're supposed to be, the dominant way of measuring temperature, among other things, but it's okay to be wrong. You don't have to, you don't have to worry. We all understand. $27? Lord, son, have mercy. I mean, the main problem is, you get people online going like, oh, all these UK people complaining about the weather. We get that on a daily basis, but the important thing to remind, and remember is that the UK, and I keep mentioning this, the UK is not built to, manage hot weather. And the best example of that is houses having ACs is not a common thing. It's a luxury. If you want your house to have an AC, you have to have it specially equipped yourself. It's not something that's common. So, a lot of the time, people's houses are not equipped for the heat. which makes, even though in other parts of the world that type of heat is common, it's not here, so we're not as used to dealing with it. So yeah, about 106 Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit just makes the hot temperatures actually seem hot. 80 just feels higher than 27. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just never understood the scaling of Fahrenheit. With Celsius, 0 is 0. You know, it's 0, I can imagine a 0. 0 is freezing point, you know? And that makes sense to me. Things freeze at 0. Anything hotter than 0 starts melting. Anything below 0 freezes. So in my mind, it just makes sense. It's kind of like... It's kind of the way that I feel about the Imperial versus the metric system. The metric system just makes sense because, as humans, we work on a 10 decimal point basis because we have 10 fingers. So things working in multiples of 10 just makes sense. None of this, like, 6 inches to a 12 feet crap or whatever the hell it is. Yo, an aged cack. Welcome. Today I've experienced a profound regret for wearing black jeans pants in 25 degrees Celsius. Yes, that's not a... Why would you... Why? I like my black jeans as much as the next guy. But... No. Not in this heat. What are you talking... I just lounged around in pajamas all day because I could. 0 is also 0 in Fahrenheit technically. Metric system is better. No arguments there. Well, at least we can agree on that. Yeah, Fahrenheit 0 is weird though. I understand that there is don't get me wrong, I understand that there's a 0 in Fahrenheit, but if I remember correctly, the freezing point in Fahrenheit is not 0, so I don't have a frame of reference. And yo! What's up, Hitsnaz? Metric versus Imperial talk is not something I expected when I logged in here. Well, it's what you're getting. So, I am happy to surprise. But welcome. I did that for I am an idiot. I have a friend in Dubai who wore jeans in Dubai summer. Absolute psychopath. Well, that's Dubai. They're used to doing psychotic things. Probably. I don't know. That's maybe an offensive statement. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. We're gonna do a crossword puzzle now. Lined up at school festivals. I've done 27 of these? Jesus. I just noticed. Lined up at queues? Students? S-T-U-D-E... No, that's not enough letters. Okay, so... Grilled meat skewers, down. And... Summer kimono, across. I'm pretty sure that's yukata. For that one across. Yeah, that fits perfectly. Well, that's my brain, please. That's my... Oh my god, brain, please, word. It's the word for when you give something to a group, to a thing. That's my... contribution, thank you. God damn it. Why do I do commentary? This is... You know what, maybe you guys should just do the commentary from now on. Maybe I'll just be the person in chat. Everyone else can be the commentator, because clearly I'm not made for it. Yeah, students. I wear long pants in 40 plus degrees, but Canada is cooler this year. I only wear shorts at home. Yeah, I typically don't wear shorts either, I must admit. I live in jeans. Heat and cold is simply something that my genes have to deal with. Yeah, I'm a genist through and through. I don't have a lot of things other than jeans. I just like them. stalls. That would make sense. I am going to put that in, but I'm not going to finish it because we need to finish the whole damn thing, as always. But yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. And then grilled meat skewers. See, when I think of that, I think of stuff like kebabs, but it's clearly not that. Yo, welcome, Adrian! Imagine the chaos, 10 people arguing constantly. I mean, there are some groups out there that make it work. I am not one of them. No, it's definitely not kebabs. Something tells me the answer is a Japanese word. I'm very curious what Adrian said in the chat. I'm gonna be honest, I can't read it. I think she's saying hello, but I don't know. Can someone translate, please? I could go for a hefty 3 AM kebab right now. Not in this heat. I can't eat in heat. It's not in my DNA. The stream devolves into waifu wars with 3 people singing Bohemian Rhapsody in the background. Either that or Bakamatai, because that apparently seems to be the song of the hour online, which I guess I should be happy because that means Yakuza has now made it to meme culture status on a wider grand scale, other than just Yakuza fans, which is kind of amazing. There's a Japanese word for meat skewer. I feel like I should know this. I really do. Oh! Is it, it's like Yakitoza? Yakitoze? Yakitozi? It's gotta be Yaki something, right? Yakineo. Yakineos. Yakineer. Yakitori. No! Damn it! Yakitora. There would be a fried would be a fried tiger. Yeah, you're right. I didn't finish the main answer. I thought Yakitori was the main answer for some reason. You were absolutely correct. There we go. I was very confused for a second. Yakitora, a snack that bites back. Damn, that would be a good slogan and a half. What would you do without us? Be very alone and be very non-productive, that's what. Stalls. These simple shops are often created for stall events by students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in the stalls. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up such shop, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
As they should. Well, that was fun. And with that, crossword has once again been completed. God, how many of these do we have left? I legit don't know, and I don't want an answer to that because I want to be surprised. So, last time, there was a lot of cutscenes, there was the school festival, and there was a lot of story, and now we're going to do a crap ton of preparation for the next palace, so strap your butt in because we're going to be doing a lot of socializing. And also a lot of requests for when we eventually get to Mementos. So, that's going to be very fun. But for now, yo, Sojiro, my man. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish prepping for tomorrow. You want to help out? I feel like I've been neglecting the store a little bit, so yes, I shall help out. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she'll be coming too. We're not going to Mementos quite yet, but it's coming up soon. For now, just lots of socializing, something which I cannot relate to in real life. Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be?
Maybe curry spaghetti? And curry udon? Oh, and curry croquettes? And curry pizza?
Okay, look, I know curry with chips is apparently amazing, but you can't just add curry to everything and expect it to work. You really like curry that much. And now I'm thinking of a pizza with a curry-based sauce instead of tomato puree, and that's actually legitimately kind of gross, and I don't want to think about that anymore. Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Also, I've done research, and apparently people ship Yusuke with Futaba. Yeah. A lot of these ships in this game are typically Shumako, Anryuji, and Yusuke and Futaba as the pairings. And then Haru, who is kind of alone, which is kind of sad. So don't think about it. Too lazy to look up notes, so hello is as fancy as I'll get. Nice. How does Royal compare to the original version? New dungeons happen after Futaba. So the main story is, so far, has been very similar. There's been a lot of scenes with the new characters, Kazumi and Maruki, sprinkled throughout the game, which has been really nice when they happen. So they happen reasonably often, and it's not like a case where they save it all to the end, which is kind of nice. But there's no new dungeons, so well, that's not technically true. We've entered, technically, a new palace, but we haven't gotten very far into it. We literally went there for a single scene. And the biggest change in terms of new content, a lot of it is to do with Mementos. With the way that Mementos is handled. Which is that it's good changes. Like, it makes Mementos so much nicer to get through. So, definitely lots of new stuff sprinkled around. Also, the new area in the hub, also, with Kichijoji. And also, you know, all the balance changes, so... We still haven't gone to the super new stuff yet, but there's definitely new stuff happening, if that makes sense. Yeah, Mementos actually has different music, which makes it 75% better. And it's different music whenever you get to a new area, which is great. Yeah, I'm with Futaba on this one. Something with curry, probably. Huh, you're hooked too, huh?
Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man.
And then there's this asshole! Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me.
Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong.
Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. It's all your fault, you bitch! You cursed little... Futaba! Man, you suck at swinging as much as you suck at life, dude. Jesus. So nice and weird to get an answer almost instantly, cheers. No problem. I try my best to keep up with chat when I can. It can get a bit Can get a little bit crazy sometimes. What was the last conversation that I lost track of? It was something to... What was it? It was something to do with... Oh, shit. What was it? I can't remember off the top of my head. It definitely involves something. Can't remember what. Helsing! Thank you so much for the host also. Glad you could make it nice and early. But yeah, chat is lovely. Except when they're being degenerates. 50% chance it was BDSM. I think it was BDSM, actually. He's gonna sue. I remember this bit. Damn brat! I'll sue! Yeah, pretty much. This is assault. I'll sue! What are you talking about? You clearly fell on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. Yeah, and how are you gonna get the evidence for that, jackass? There's no cameras. Dumbass. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just trying to protect Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba?
Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue.
Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So, don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though.
Alright.
I just hope that spirit doesn't get you into trouble. Or at least, not as much trouble as it has already. We're going back to talking about BDSM again. I thought it ended when you stopped fighting things with chains. Oh, foolish fox. The BDSM never stops. As long as Zahn is whipping phantoms into submission, I will not drop the subject. Yep, see? There never ends. And Yuna! Welcome. Glad you could trip right into the chat. And you're doing alright, Helsing? That's good to know. Let's go, Futaba.
You say. I'll message you later.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out.
Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help?
Why on earth would I be angry at you asking for help? Of course I wouldn't.
Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoichi Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everyone about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just the two of us go? I really need your help here, you say. Please?
I'm pretty sure I can handle this myself. I have no problem with the subject being BDSM. The real question is, do you want my chaotic power fueling that conversation? I'm kind of scared to answer because I'm not sure how much power I want to give. How to Train Your Dominatrix was an amazing sub-story in Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 had some of the best sub-stories in the series, in my opinion. And yo, welcome Risk. Glad you can make it. But point is, one person in chat should
No.
never have this much power. I'm sure you can still easily remember the time my Chaos was multiple shoes on head. Yeah, and I think that person might even still be in chat. Alex. If he's still here, that is. The biggest of dragon tats. It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean, if you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki's going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Yo, Maruki, you making moves on my woman? We're gonna have to have a chat in your office if that's the case, dude. I'm kidding, of course. I trust Kawakami. Man, time really flies. The whole year's gone by already. Well, technically speaking, it was like 8 months. Not quite a year. No, Flophead Snack Man. He brought all the good snacks. Was school always like this? Don't it feel kind of different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? It's definitely a mood. Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, my regular choice of woman is a third year student, but in this timeline, it's my homeroom teacher. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos? We will get to that soon, Cat. Not yet, though. For now, we need to go to LeBlanc because we are going to take care of that that request for Futaba immediately. So Futaba, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, you say. About my uncle. I wanted to head into Mementos right now.
It'll be just the two of us. It'll be time-consuming and dangerous, not an easy task. Yeah, let's do it.
Thanks.
I only played P5 once. Is the time events deterministic, or as in the same on all playthroughs? When you say time events, do you mean the, like the time limits to go into palaces? Or do you mean for, like, requests and stuff?
This is family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of.
I'm just gonna be happy he doesn't have a full palace.
There it is. My uncle's shadow.
Events happen at specific dates and such? Yes, that is always the same every playthrough. In order to help with planning out your days and such, so... Nothing more exciting than running drugs in an incomplete team. Wait, why drugs? I feel like I'm missing some context here. What? Did we become drug traffickers? Maybe the law should come after us. Oh yeah, gotta do that with just her. I also found out that if you're working on your bond with Futaba, you can't continue it until you do this. Yes, I believe. There's actually quite a few social links that are dependent on events happening. Sojiro's definitely one. Akechi's definitely another. And, of course, you also have some, you also have characters that are locked behind certain, social stats. Oh, Duns! I literally was reading a chat and I thought that said drugs. Basically, I have crappy eyesight.
He's saying money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart.
I will certainly try. Money, money, money! It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money! It's reparations! You have to give me your money! We got to have money. And even though I do have money, I ain't giving you shit. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you! There can be one dragon in this chat. Insert awesome Yakuza battle title here. My goal in life is to enter somewhere, whether it be in anything. It doesn't matter what. Like, new social group, a video, or anything, and have a Yakuza-style title cut-in happen with the dun-dun in the background. That is my goal in life.
I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker.
But woot indeed. Life is one big gamble. And you're one big elephant. Okay, right. I have no idea how hard this is going to be. So, I should probably take this seriously. Right. Do I have anything? Yes, I do. Increase my defense. Let's do it. Corrupted peanuts. Right, let me think of Cassie Whale, Agatsu Mandala. Damn, that must be a mouthful to say. Alright, let's see what we got. It inflicted with fear. Oh, am I going to two-shot this son of a bitch? Yo, eat shit, dude! I lost. It's all over. You need a full back tattoo and easily removable shirt first / jacket for that. Sorry. Don't know why you're saying sorry. I can make it happen. Go to elephant jail, bonk. I have to admit, I wasn't, and it really is that easy.
Seriously?
Those cost a lot. It's worth the investment. Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. Guess things would always turn out this way. Also, modern Yakuza don't get tats, you're fine. I'm not really much of a tattoo person, but like a full-on Yakuza tat, that would still be kind of cool. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought what's just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cringe, bro. You're absolutely right. But maybe I realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba.
Uncle.
And I got a new saber for Morgana.
Now he won't sue anyone, right? Sojo's safe now.
Hopefully so. We'll have to check when we get the chance.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you got some city armor. How about heading over to the laundromat? Okay, how about before that? Let me see what this new cutlass I got for you was all about. A sword that's hard to hit but easy to topple. So it does no damage, has very low accuracy, but has a very high crit rate. I guess... Okay, remind me, does the critical rate up only affect the weapon, or does it affect... I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect persona abilities, right? Yeah, I guess you're right, it does fit the gambling theme. That's actually a pretty good observation. Do you think your Yakuza Backtat would be a Phoenix? I would... If I were to get one... I'd honestly probably go for, like, something like a wolf. As, cliche as it is, the whole lone wolf thing. But I feel like I can make it work. I can't think of any, Yakuza member that has a wolf as a back tattoo. Off the top of my head. There's Snake, there's Bird, there's Hanya, there's Demon, there's Dragons, there's Cops. I don't think any of them have a wolf. If modern Yakuza don't get tats, then I guess I'm still safe to go to Japan with a full Hanya and Kitsune back piece. The only problem is some places still don't allow people with tattoos. Because it's still somewhat linked to organized crime. Bug removed? Good job. Mine would be a tortoise. They need more representation. Tortoises are pretty cool, to be fair. They have the patience of saints. Anyway, we got that request done. Nice. And also, completely forgot to double check. I don't have it. Okay, I need to head on over to the Velvet Room very quickly because I need to get a new persona. Okay, right.
Hey, inmate!
This is very important to do. Someone needs to get the 10 turtles of time on their back. What, you mean like the Ninja Turtles? Turtles in time?
You wish to fusion.
Okay, right, so... Probably the best thing to fuse away would be Unicorn. Yeah, I could make a new Sun Arcana. That could actually kind of work. Unless I can make anything... I do need an Empress, but I still need my Hierophant. We'll make a Sun. That makes the most sense to me right now.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Also, we'll get a shit ton of experience for this, so that's good. Increase the amount of SP restored to self by 50%. That honestly sounds pretty good to me. You're mainly magic-based, right? Yes, you are.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, right, so... You're weak against psychic. You know electricity. Strong against light also. What do I want to give you? Give you Maracunda. We'll give you... Makuga. And Dekunda? Yeah, Dekunda. Don't need to get anything too crazy. Wolf is a pack-oriented animal, like Yakuza's supposed to be like a family. Maybe Wolf isn't looked as favorably in Japan. No, they definitely have, like, mythology which have, wolves. Like, you know, one of the, interpretations of Amaterasu, the sun goddess, is a wolf. Wolves are actually pretty important in Japan, because, wolf and, god share similar... because in Japan, kami means god, but okami means wolf. But since okami has kami, wolves are sort of related to gods in their mythology a lot of the time, as, like, messengers. Or personification of certain gods. So, wolves aren't even that unpopular. They definitely have a place in Japanese lore and mythology. But I don't know why not in the Yakuza realm. Oh yeah, Okami, that could be a pretty cool tattoo. I've seen that Persona is a Haribo... I've seen that Persona in a Haribo gummy pack. You're not even that wrong, it's basically a gummy snake. Never liked gummy snakes, I'm not gonna lie. I've never liked, like, candy-type foods. Except, gummy bears. Gummy bears are the only one I can eat. Anything else, not a fan.
Read here.
I need a fortune. That's what I need. I got Fortuna.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this,
Yeah,
then
we'll get a
accept
Fortuna.
this persona.
That'll work. Heresy! Well, you know, personal preference.
Done already?
It could be that too. I am reading a sewing machine manual, and there is a warning not to modify the machine. Can you pimp a sewing machine? If you're super hardcore, you can.
No slacking off.
Forbidden gummy words. I can have them all. I love them. Yeah, well, you know what? You can take them. I am not a fan. Just take all of them. Right. Now that I got my fortune, need to go see, Chihaya. Anyway, how am I, Nish? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've been trying to get some of the scenes ready for, tomorrow on, OBS and Streamlabs for when I, get the webcam up and running, which it is. I'm kind of in this weird spot where I want to have it look good, and there are just some things missing, it just doesn't look good at the moment, and I'm not happy with it, but it's just one of those things where I'll have to, build it up over time. Basically just borders and stuff, and trying to make, like, scenes and stuff look aesthetically pleasing, instead of just going, fuck it, put a webcam in the middle, and hope that it works. I'm the gummy worm of Tajima. I got the stupidest image on my mind, in my mind now, where, someone like Kiryu or Saejima or whoever just busts down a door, and, like, the leader of the clan just throws a gummy worm at them, but like mid throw and in mid air, it does the like the thing right before a boss battle. So you know you have like Kuze's theme in the background going "Dun-na-na-na-na, dun-na-na-na-na," and then it has the boss splash scream, and it just has the gummy worm of Dojima as it flies mid screen through the air in slow motion. That is a dumb image that is in my mind right now. Oh, that's a good one. Dramatic font and all, of course. Also, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. You know what the best part about getting a camera is? Once I start using it, I don't have to let you guys know that I'm drinking to make sure that you know I'm actually doing the requests. You can just see it. Because until now, you've just had to sort of take my word on it. Oh, Chihaya, it's been a while. Let's talk.
Yes, please sit down.
Yakuza should have a gummy sub-story. I guess I could audibly sit, but I don't wanna do like gross slurping noises in like the microphone. Yeah, I was about to say. That is some ASMR that I am not ready to do. BRB, gonna have food? You go eat that food. Better be delicious. Do we have the poll for tomorrow's game started? No. I'll probably do it either at the end of this session or at the regular time that I say that I'm going to be live streaming at so time tomorrow. I'll probably get the poll started after this session just to give people time.
Amamiya-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It even showed up on the news.
Oh wow, I actually took care of this. I forgot about that. I have so many damn requests, I forgot which ones that I still needed to do, I'm not gonna lie. But that's pretty great though, right?
I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted that he was the brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients who sat with Amamiya-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed.
Well, that's great to hear. Yeah, I'm very glad to hear that.
That reminds me, the readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery.
Yeah, I can't say I know any tricksters in my life. Nope.
That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. I remember how I told you that the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel too bad. You were feeling pretty open and vulnerable at the time, so you were an easy target. Plus, that's how a lot of these people get you. You know those fortune tellers where it's like, there has been a great change in your life recently. And, you know, they always are so vague because they tried to get you to fill in the blanks yourself. It's just one of those things.
But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Amamiya-san?
I'm afraid to answer that question.
You truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I wanted to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Amamiya-san, are you interested in older women?
Hell yeah, I am!
Really?
Yeah, really! I have pictures of her, you wanna see? Oh, I got a drink indeed, because I'm a thirsty boy. There have been a great change in her life recently. Makeup running, hair bright red.
I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like this, we have time to read fortunes, right?
Yep. God, we still have 2 ranks to do with you. Celestial reading triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chance until end of day.
All right.
Huh. That's a new one.
But
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So, I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault, after all. Right, the real battle begins now.
oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
I learned something about how cognition/attraction works, and if you get the person to like something new or help them solve big personal issues, people in general like you more and are more attracted to you, relating to you something to something positive. Yep, that is true. There's lots of different ways that people can be not tricked. That's not the right word, but the way that people's cognitions and impressions of you can change based on the situation. Like, one of the most popular, one of the most, I guess, famous examples is, the high rate of firefighters that marry people who they rescue. Because of the fact that when they rescue someone, guess what? Your perception of the person who rescued you is going to be pretty damn good. Or it's the same as in, medical space, with nurses falling in love with patients. And doctors. Nurses and doctors. Feel the need to, feel that you need to get all the variety in there. 10 days until 5.3, you're not wrong, and I'm not ready in the slightest.
I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence.
Well, it was definitely your will in it as well.
Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you keep watching over me through it till then. Until next time.
I think you're right. I do believe it is called the suspension bridge effect. I think there's also for the doctors, it's something called like the Nightingale effect also, something like that. If I remember off the top of my head.
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something until we're there?
Pretty much could just read whatever the hell I want at this point. So let's read Wise Men's Words. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit.
Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
I mean, you kind of have to be when you're a philosopher, let's be honest. In your search for truth, ask your own questions and then find your own answers.
What are your thoughts?
Unless it's an own truth that actively hurts someone, in which case, maybe not go down that route.
I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter.
Alright, have a nice night, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night, Hipsiness. Or hippiesness. Hippie. Good night, Hip. What if I suck at asking questions? Then steal someone else's questions. Find someone who's better at asking questions than you are, and take their questions.
Good morning.
Hello, Akechi. Good morning, you say. I was working lately yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which,
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have, for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going.
Good luck at work.
That's disappointing.
But if you think you're going to disappear, I'm not going to let you until I get some more of that social linking with you. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, and the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Let's see how
The
you
word
do.
whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? A share of stolen goods?
this is it.
Oh,
Correct.
not bad.
You know a lot more about this, do you? I dare say you are pretty whack yourself. I don't think you know what that word means in this day's terminology. If I grab the live rail of a track, will I ride like a train? My favorite stupid question. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a whole, riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. The more you know.
Going.
It's pretty crazy how language develops, especially nowadays. I can't even keep up with the new slang and terminology, like, half the time. And sometimes I just hear something and it just sounds completely whack to me. If today's youth are freely using Thieves' Cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him. How do you do, fellow teenagers?
Hey,
I feel like him and Steve Buscemi would get on pretty fine.
oh, Mako-chan.
This is the team up?
I didn't realize we'd take the same train. Haru. What a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep, how should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
I need someone that can have a giant wielding battle axe and a grenade launcher. And you came to mind.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I want her to explain the idea, and I want it to smash cut to Haru having the biggest concerned face.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
You know what? I'll take it.
So, any thoughts?
That was about as good as I was gonna get.
What a great idea!
And she's totally on board.
I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
I can't remember. Did we ever see? We did see Haru's and Morgana's
location
team up
we've been
attack
using as a
together,
hideout.
right? I'm pretty sure we saw it once.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
We did? I thought so.
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
Appreciated. I just realized, can you not, like, stare over my shoulder while I sit down here pensively? I don't know why, it just makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable.
That would be helpful.
Alright.
Makoto and Haru's showtime has been unlocked. Sweet. Also, guys, I know this is a bit embarrassing, but, yeah, I got some things to do today. So we'll be back later. I also need to double check, make sure that I don't have it. Okay, once again, back to Mementos we go. Mementos, sorry. The Velvet Room, not Mementos. Mementos was where I didn't want to go.
Hey, inmate!
I should also double check to see how my Persona and lockdown's coming along.
Do you have bit?
Your turn, Caroline.
Taking it out already?
It's got a new special skill, and it's got its stats increased. Yep, I'll take it out.
Stronger. You want to let it out?
And it got resist fire. Increases resist to fire attack, nullifies weakness. No, yeah, no, get rid of evade fire for that. That's absolutely worth it. Mementos is my favorite candy. To which I say then, you have bad taste. We need a counselor today, I'm guessing. No, we need a justice. That's what we need today.
Let's now choose.
I'm wondering if I could... What do I get rid of at this point? I guess Foth, because I already got max on Emperor, and Foth is pretty underleveled at this point, so... Question is, what do I fuse away, though? I can make a new Justice persona right now, if I get rid of my Pazuzu.
Not terrible, but not in select the skills.
That's probably the best I can do right now. Okay, so Relief Bloodline, decrease SP cost of support skills, increase effect period of support skills cast on self. I could get some pretty good stuff right here, can't I? Okay. Fire boost, dodge wind. Definitely give you Medigo. Definitely give you concentrate. Decrease. Secunda. Yes, get rid of that. Give him that. And increase the chance of inflicting ailments. Nah, that's not useful. Freyla?
It will receive significant power.
Yeah, I can give you Freyla. Why not?
For a rebirth.
That is true. There's also that network fusion, which I haven't been using. It just so happened that this kind of worked out because I need a Justice persona. You know what? Let's do a network fusion, just for the hell of it. Let's see what I can get. Okay, Bless Boost, probably way better than Freyla.
To a world beyond this one.
Okay, right. What do I want to get rid of? I have loads of good stuff. What can I get rid of for my priest? I can just sort of make a throne. Okay. I mean, I can't because it's way too high level, but that's pretty powerful. Kushinada?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I guess I could make that.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You're not going to let me have this.
Great things.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Do you wish a fusion?
186,000 yen. You know what? I think I'm good. It's pretty much my second favorite mechanic. It's pretty busted now, but it's kind of great. Yusu's fusing away his Foths. I think the best part about that comment was is the fact that it was a wordplay on FOTS and the auto mod detected it. Walked back into chat. Oh my, what have I walked back into? Lol, I got Satan via network fusion. Don't worry, you haven't walked back into anything too blasphemous.
Not terrible. Select the skills.
Yeah, let's just fuse this. Automod doesn't like Egyptian mythology. Which is sad. Magician mythology. Magician? Egyptian mythology is pretty cool. Decrease attack from foes that targets weakness or antibody. Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. Electric bloodline. Savior bloodline. Trying to think. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll give dodge, nuke, and ice, which is both of the weaknesses. Retreats damage from attacks that target its weaknesses. I do have 2 weaknesses, so yeah, that's probably the best play. If I do this, and then cures burn, freeze, and shot for 1 ally. Decrease attack for 1 foe, and we'll give you...
It will receive.
You know, it'd be kind of a weird support persona. Dark Magician. God, I wish. Yeah, Steins Gate as an anime recommendation is pretty damn good. Gurren Lagann also. Those are pretty, unless you want to talk about recent stuff, in which case, nothing comes to mind off the top of my head. I actually got the, I actually have 2 versions of Steingate. I have the PS4 version and the PS3 version when it originally came out. I also got the physical version of the PS3 version. God, that game makes me sad. Windwall, really? Amrita's shower is way better though, so that's good. Yeah, you're a kind of weird persona. Also, you want to have Almighty boost. Okay, this is gonna be kind of weird, but I'm going to give it to you despite you not having any Almighty attacks, just because if I fuse something that does have Almighty attacks, that would be really good. So, yeah.
It is time, inmate.
Cowboy Bebop has always been on my list, but I never found the initiative to watch it. Cowboy Bebop's so good, though. It's definitely... you have to be in the right mood to watch it, though, I feel. It's definitely one of those, in my opinions, where it's like, you have to be in the right mood to watch it, something like Cowboy Bebop. But when you are, it's so good. Also, hey, I can still hang out with Kasumi, despite the fact I am max rank with her. Sorry, Kasumi. Unfortunately, today I have some other business that I need to attend to. Was there any new stuff that you had? You just had Black Rocks and all of the amp stuff. Okay. One day I will, though, that Speedle Boy is dreamy as fucking worth it. Indeed he is. Yeah, Beastars also gets my recommendation. Beastars is super good. Also, where is... Akechi? Akechi! Are you hanging out at LeBlanc? I mean, up the hideout, or are you hopping in to get a little catnip in? I thought I was supposed to spend time... Catchy's only at night. Did I not... Okay, right, got it. Wrong time of day, it's still... Okay, sorry, I got confused. For some reason, I saw the evening, and I went, oh yeah, it's the second part of the day. I haven't even done the first part yet. Okay, no problem, crisis averted. Mainly due to the fact there was no crisis to begin with. Yeah, it's Hermit today. Guys, I made a Sakiryu in the Discord meme channel.
Welcome back.
What are we doing today? We are going to hang out, that's what. After I had my little, little crisis.
Guess you can't complain too much since you don't be hanging out with me. Oh yeah, I doubt all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it.
Yes, let's.
Thanks. Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into that, why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got.
It's okay, Futaba, just take a deep breath.
Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction.
God, you can't seem to catch a break with people with gambling addictions, can you?
So instead of sending her to school, they made her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now.
Well, that's absolutely despicable. Yeah, we absolutely need to put a stop to this.
That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself has made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Madiro and Asami Madiro. Madari, or was that Madario? Whatever. I got a hit for them from the MetaNav 2. We can fix them. I've decided, Yusei. I want to go to the Mentos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll do it for you. No problem.
Thanks.
Yusei, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
As if you weren't doing a good enough job already. Lol, I really want the gummy of Dojima as my thing now. I'm now lol in the Discord. It would be funny. I'm sure if you work hard enough, we'll someday get our gummy of Dojima. But I'm not going to be that person doing it for now. Treasure reboot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle.
Alright.
Which basically means I can get a crap ton of flowers and stuff.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan.
Freaking bad parents, man.
Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today.
Now I got the new request. Gummy of Dojima, boss battle, I'm a gummy bear, oh I'm a gummy bear. Can we please not revive that? That deserves to die. And no one needs to remember it. That's from a certain period of YouTube and online videos that I feel like can be left to the vestiges of time. Like, if we're going to revive stuff from that era, at least let it be caramel dancing. At least that song is a bit of a bop. Anyway, Akechi, my dude, I was worried I somehow missed you, but I just had the wrong time of day. Funny story, right? Ah, you say good evening.
Come join me if you wish.
Do you want to play billiards again? Even if I only have a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you've improved since last time. If you're confident, I'll play you using my right hand. With my knowledge and my sick billiards tech, I think I can compete with Akechi's skills. You know what? You're on. Haha, you certainly are determined. Let's see how you do.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise to land it in the pocket. But that's why it's so damn fun. Being able to tactically try and make the right plays while also putting skill into it. Oh damn, bots are out in full force today. Mods are getting it as we speak. Thank you very much. I could also get a couple there as well. There we go. Thank you, mods. Very much appreciated. Bold of you to assume I still don't listen to caramel dancing. Touché. But do you do the cat ears too, is the real question indeed. Yeah, I've seen that many bots happen at once before. It's not too uncommon, unfortunately. Anyway, back to our billiards game. Precisely, and most interesting part is that it's so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without your directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. What are you getting at, Akechi? I'm sure I don't have to draw you a picture, the psychotic breakdown cases, even the criminal's changes of hearts. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? You may have snookered me, but don't worry, I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? But I thought I had to pot the black ball.
Very impressive.
That's not how I play pool. Well, it was billiards to be fair, so maybe it's different rules. I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. To quote Jose, good job. I'm pretty sure he wasn't trying to do a shot to pot the ball. He was trying to do a shot to snooker you, which is where you intentionally do a shot to try and block your opponent being able to make their shot. That being said, that is an illegal shot that I did, but whatever, it's fine. We're criminals, we can get away with it. Also, if he doesn't know... Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. well, I couldn't let myself lose, especially to you.
I see. So we share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different.
Well, do you want me to formally invite you to join us?
Is that a serious question? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now.
Ketchy's eyes are deadly serious. Need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it?
I'm sorry, Akechi, but I think I'm going to have to deny that little request of yours. You're more like my rival than anything.
You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change.
Feel the chill. Still relatively warm in my room. Not much of a chill, must admit.
In any case, what you just said carries a great weight. Remember what you decided, and don't run from it, alright?
Don't need to worry about that.
That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed.
Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right.
Does that mean you'll play nice, Akechi? I guess it does.
Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now.
Can you snooker a person in billiards? I thought you could only snooker in snooker. No, you can snooker. Well, the term snooker basically is used for a lot of things involving blocking shots. You can definitely get snookered in pool. So... Can we please start a movement to change the term to a snicker snooker? Because that sounds really funny to say. It's bloody downright hot, but this is chill. Yeah, chat is pretty chill. And this is pretty chill. My birds act as short burst fans as they try to fly at sonic speed around my room. That does sound kind of nice, though. You gotta take whatever you can get, right?
Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we can chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me?
As I said, we're rivals, aren't we? Is it really that surprising?
Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night.
Oh, Akechi, you do love overthinking things sometimes. Also, who is this? Damn it, Mishima.
Wanna go to Dome Town? Earlier I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. I got us 2 passes. Wanna check it out tomorrow?
Unfortunately, Mishima, I am going to have to decline because I got some shit I need to do.
I see. Sorry for inviting you so suddenly.
Mission must put a lot of effort into this, and you've stood to go with him. But Cat, I got other things I need to do. This is the only time that I am ever so organized when it comes to socializing in anything. Also, I'm not relaxing. I am using all of my assets to my advantage, I'll have you know. That being said, where am I going? I'm going to the arcade. That's where I'm going, because we're going to hang out with Shinya. Stop guilt-tripping me, cat. I got Morgana on my main server's waifu bot yesterday. She belonged to me.
Hey.
Amamiya-san. Hey, what should I do? Nah, never mind. Let's train.
He's obviously thinking of something.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I had to give you this. Kinda forgot about that.
Another calling card. Hane Oda. My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all.
I don't think she's bad. Just misguided.
Thanks. But my mom just isn't herself. She used to be so nice. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart?
Hey, you've believed in them this far, right? I mean, you are one of their #1 fans.
Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So...
Hey.
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it.
Is that gonna be too much for you?
It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak. But that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom.
Yeah. Let's save her together. Shinya.
Mia-san.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. The next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Amamiya-san. I'm going to teach you my best, strongest move.
Phantom Thieves after my mom? It's more likely than you think. Okay, I feel like the tone of Don't Stop Believing is not quite the tone we're going for when we're saying it to Shinya. I'm not gonna lie. Electric Slug. Increase the damage inflicted by bullet hail. Hell yes. Give me that good damage.
Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay?
It's okay to cry, Shinya, you know. But I won't tell you. I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Later.
Oh, and say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Later. heard about another breakdown. This time it's accompanying its set. Again? Ever since Okamura have been so many.
Yes, blah blah, the world sucks. Get used to it.
Ah, you're back.
We'll be here to try to make it better, though.
God damn it, people are acting like we're the ones who killed them.
I have even heard them say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims.
That's obviously not what we're trying to do.
This must be the part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on the ranking list. And it's absolutely unforgivable. Indeed, I have no intentions of letting this slide.
Man, this culprit guy really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that made someone hate us this much.
He used my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be. We will just have to capture and interrogate him. But before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught, but before that, we must deal with Sai-san. If ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps I will be targeted too. Just kidding.
Aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes.
Gonna dip for now, probably for today. Have a great stream, you say. No problem, Saucily Awesome. Thanks for stopping by as always. Yo, and it's all a name. How are you doing? Oh, how am I doing? Sorry. I am doing okay. Slightly less dead from yesterday, because not as hot. That being said, still needing to, drink plenty of fluids. It's very important. Always takes me a moment to remember that slug can mean bullet, and so I end up thinking that the thinking about the shellless mollusks. Funnily enough, slugs aren't the same as bullets, because slugs typically refer to like shotgun shells. And those are technically not bullets, because shotgun shells are like pellets in a casing. So, technically not the same thing. Also, fun fact, my mum and her partner both absolutely despise slugs and snails, so every time they see one, I have to get rid of it. Because they don't bother me as much. You were up in the early hours this morning? I was, and I wasn't planning to be up in the early hours past the fighting game developer talk, but I just ended up having a conversation with my friend. It was a good conversation, though. So I was happy to do it, despite having not very much sleep. Which was a little bit of a side, effect. Money slugs. I don't know, they just don't bother me. But what about metal slugs? Metal slugs are indeed very good and very worthwhile because they have beautiful sprite art. And also it's a cool tank design. So metal slugs get a pass. Right, it's the third today, and it is the evening, which means, yes, Sakura. We're gonna be hanging out with you. You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise. I mean, if you don't mind it hurting your business. But yeah, I would like to hang out with you today. Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Oof. You think that's a bit too much for me? Do you really trust me that much? Sorry, we're closed for... Sojiro Sakura, I presume? Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by a probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san.
No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart.
However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong.
The kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Amamiya-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly.
Well, I mean, if I'm being honest, he's a bit of a nag.
Sheesh, brutal as ever. Hey, they said to be honest. I'm just being honest. So who do you think the new character teased at the end of Tekken, the Tekken part is, you say? My bets is on Kunimitsu. Oh yeah, Kunimitsu for sure. I am like 80% sure it's Kunimitsu. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Because Kunimitsu fans are few and far between. My old uni housemate is a Kunimitsu player, and we've joked for so long how she was never going to make it into the game, because guess what? She was only ever in Tekken Tag 1 and Tag 2. So you know what? If she makes it into the game, I'm happy for him, and everyone else that likes her. Because she's cool. And what do you think, Futaba-san?
I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
She said the D word. Anonymity? That's a... Sure that's a word? That is a word, actually. But we need Kiryu and Tekken, damn it. It's a pipe dream. I want it to happen, but I can't be mad at, like, Kunimitsu. I really can't. Kiryu and Tekken is still a possibility. That being said, it's still a very low possibility, but I still think it can happen. Like, there's a whole nother season happening of Tekken, so there's a chance. And at this point, I would almost say that they could wait until the next entry, but Tekken 7 is a very weird case, because it's very rare for a fighting game to get this much support for so long. But it's still really popular, so I'm personally fine with it. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Amamiya-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Holy God, actual decent adults. Besides you, Sojiro, of course.
Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro?
You really do have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiots. There's another pretty important person living here, too.
Yeah, he's talking about you, you say.
Oh man, now I'm gonna be the one that starts crying. This is cause you punch just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff.
It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry.
Heh, so much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong.
Come, you say. It's time to eat.
Aww. Kasumi. I'm looking for emotes, but lol. Also, curry tips allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP to all allies. I haven't had the chance to make curry in a while. I just realized that. Yeah, another pretty impersonal person, meaning Morgana. The cat is more of a person than I am, apparently. Yoshida's fine. Oh, yes, but basically anyone who we talk to as a confidant is absolutely fine. Oh, and, Futaba? What you said before when you called me your dad. Do you, think you could say that again?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say?
Never mind. That was the level of, like, in an anime or a drama where the girl was, like, trying to confess and then the main character was like, I'm sorry, what was it you said right there? I wasn't listening. Convenient non-listening. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit with and eat with. Especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age. If anything, I'd say you were doing great. I didn't do a damn thing. It was all Futaba and... you know what? I'm gonna stop right here. Today's been sappy enough. Whoa, it's getting pretty late. Sorry to make you listen for all that. Still, guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then. Even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya. I mean, the most overtly beloved member of my family is certainly the cat. Well, fair enough.
My.
And as dense as ever. Indeed.
Good morning, Yusei-kun, Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We have to clear our name for my father, too. So, I'd like to make some progress. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Don't worry, it's all in part of the plan.
Yes.
I'm sorry for rushing you. I'm just worried about Mako-chan. There's a lot to think about when the target's someone close to you.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Don't worry, it'll all work out. It's part of the plan. Amamiya-kun, what's this plan you keep talking about? You don't have to question it, it's just the plan. It's all part of the plan.
This country's been getting dangerous, and peace has been only our redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something.
How very convenient of a topic.
It was like a dream when I went there. Might not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize for something. By the way, Mr. Amamiya, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, so what does a spade represent?
I believe, if I remember correctly, I think that was a sword?
This is
I'm pretty sure.
Excellent.
And I was correct. Nice.
The spade is a sword, almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup.
I mean, yeah, if you squint, the club kind of looks the sword, like a sword, like The bottom is the handle, the 2 parts on the side is like the sword guard, and the top part is a very weirdly shaped blade. I can see that. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
Nice going.
Hey, Shovel Knight. Indeed. With the power of Spade. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot cards, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
I'm the only Joker you guys are ever gonna need. You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name if I do say so myself. Kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. What would you name yourself, if you were to, rename yourself now? I kind of conceive Morgana going with the whole, going with the codename like Banderas. Just because he looks like a bandit with the whole mask thing going on. And also Antonio Banderas played Zorro in the movie Zorro, and his persona is Zorro. It could be a clever nickname. Man, I remember one chat I had a dual mechanic in it, and I roleplayed as a swordsman. Space seems fitting for Mona. He looks the part. Yeah, I can see it too. Okay, 11th of the 4th. So, today's a bit of a weird day because of how I did Shinya, I'm actually way further ahead than I'm supposed to be with the guide, because the guide was taken into account if you wanted to go on a certain trip with him to get some things for your room. However, I wasn't concerned with that, so I just decided to go ahead and instead go for darts. So, I'm gonna head on over to Akihabara first, and then get this scene out of the way. And then afterwards, I'm hopefully going to be able to do some darts. I'm going to save quickly, just to make sure I do this correctly. I was thinking of Bandit myself. That would work too. But I said I fought with a spade instead of a saber, and I ended up with a shovel duelist. Embrace your inner Shovel Knight. It's fine. You gotta love some unconventional weapons sometimes. Anyway, Shinya.
Sorry.
Amamiya-san, I'm sorry. I haven't given my mom the calling card yet. I'll contact you when I do, so don't worry. Just believe in me.
Gotta wait a little bit longer. Okay, in that case, I can use the spare time to play some darts. And hopefully, I might even be able to get everyone up to max rank if I'm lucky. So clearly, now this is the part where I absolutely need to get like 10 followers at once, because apparently everyone loves it when I do darts, based on the last time this happened.
What do you want to do?
Okay, right, so... Oh man, we gotta play... actually, we're not gonna be able to do it with everyone, because we also got a catch you where we need to do it with. Okay, right. Let's do... I guess my meme inspiration finally came back. Your meme inspiration. Mods, I'm giving you full authority to put the banhammer right above Wad's head. Like, right above. Like, within head bonking distance. Yakuza ruined darts for me. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Okay, let's do Morgana. I want to see what this looks like. You want to play with me, huh? Alright then, I'll take you on. Since we're here, might as well try calling some other people.
Thank you.
I am really curious what a cat playing darts is going to look like.
Hey,
Damn it, no on. Okay then, let's begin our team game.
shall we go?
You say, let's team up for the first game, huh? Time to show you my stuff. As for the rules, let's go with 301.
Now then.
Okay, right. I
Yeah.
have to make sure I do this correctly. Also, I have to remember that, I have to use freaking motion controls. Okay.
For real?
Okay, good throw, good throw. I also have to remember I can use my third eye now.
Okay.
Shit. And it will be useful if I actually use it effectively. There we go.
For real?
Okay, 2 triple 20s, not bad.
I'll be back.
I learned the rules of darts from the old Sega Master System parlor games. There's definitely weirder places to learn, I guess. All the Yakuza games I've played so far had fine darts, Mahjong, however. Hoo boy! Yeah, that and Shogi. Looks like it's my turn. Don't fall for me now.
This is where I come in.
Not bad. Not bad. Kind of sad I didn't get to see how you threw the darts, though. So now we're on to round 3. We gotta really pay attention to the score now.
It's all yours.
Okay, so this is the part where I completely flub it on purpose, right? So I could try and get to rank 3 immediately with Morgana. Right, so in that case... How does he throw the darts? You know what? In my head canon, I'm going to say that it's the tail.
I see.
He goes full like Blade Wolf from Metal Gear Rising with it. Throwing daggers. Anyway. Or with his mouth. Wind element clearly is an airbender. So this is my last round, huh? This is starting to get interesting.
This is where I come in.
We have a chance to finish it here. Alright, here it goes. Okay. What do I say here? I'm counting on you, Morgana.
Thanks.
Man, you sure got away with words. I think I've got this now. I think you got it too. And just like that. A perfect 0. No one can beat us when we're teamed up. It was because I could feel your motivation. It made me able to try harder than usual.
We're on a roll.
Battle Pass rank 3. Hell yes.
What do you think?
I'm at rank 3 with Haru.
What do you think?
Spits really fast. The downside is the darts smell really bad afterwards. Well, I don't have a good sense of smell, so that won't bother me, I guess. I guess it'll be a little bit, like, sticky, though, so that'll be kind of nasty. I have a theory, but I can't say it. I'm curious to know what it is, then. So you could get to rank 3 with one go. If your partner ends the match, then yes. You can absolutely do it in one go. You know what? We're at rank 3 with Haru, but I want to play more darts. And you know what? We're going all the way. 701. We're playing in the big leads now, Haru.
You can do this.
Oh, I ain't denying the floof. The floof and me, we're gonna go places. Well, that was not the best start. There we go, that's better. And unfortunately, I used my... Nope, wait, hang on. I have to do that first. There we
Yes.
go. Okay, wasn't my best attempt. Don't worry, though. I believe in Haru's luck. Haru's luck will pull us forward. It's all part of the plan. I have absolute faith. See? Free in a bed. Nice. Damn, you're doing better than me at this rate. For the third eye ability would make this a cinch for me, but I guess not. Okay. Gotta get my head in the game.
Okay.
I say as I completely flub it once more. Oh my god. Haru, please look away. This is really embarrassing for me. Okay, I got at least one triple 20. It's my last turn. I can do this.
My turn now.
It's gonna be close. But it's possible. Except now, I don't think it is possible.
Oh. Give it your all.
That's my little marshmallow. I mean, hell, she's doing way better than I'm doing. Yeah, there's unfortunately no way we can win this, but that's fine. This one was just for fun after all.
For real?
Okay. Gotta get a good... Gotta get a good line up. Come on. There we go, that's what I wanted. A little bit too late though, but hey. $52 left. We didn't make it. I wonder what went wrong. It wasn't you, Haru. It was all on me.
This is good.
I failed you. I failed you as your darts partner. I'm sorry. We'll get it next time, though. I'm gonna get that 701.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now.
Whew, hopefully we'll have some more time for darts at some point in the future.
Ah, you're back.
For now, though, we still got some stuff to do. I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? You did it. Good job, Shinya. Ah. I may be done with darts, but the embarrassment isn't going to end yet, because now I gotta do another crossword. Oh, God, what is it going to be this time? Okay. Tipster hotlines off of this. Advice? Nope, don't see a V. Okay, so... Cold hard payment. I'm guessing that would be cash. Cash, money, money. That's what made the most sense to me immediately. Wasn't just given. I think that's part of a saying. I think the saying goes something like, damn it, there's no B. I thought for a second it wasn't just given, it was bought. But there's no B, so it can't be that. And then this word is a buyer's proposal. That would be an offer. Okay, so that's 2 so far. Not bad. Tips to hotlines off this, it would be a reward. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Wasn't just given, it was earned. There we go. If I could actually remember how to spell the word earned. There we go. That one wasn't too bad. those hotlines giving them hot tips. Unfortunately not the case though. Reward. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's special investigative incentive system depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
All right.
I see.
That is very specific.
Nice.
But still, pretty interesting. Now that we got that done, back to Kichijoji. Because we still got some more hanging out to do with Akechi.
Good evening.
Ah, Yusei, I've been waiting for you.
Hey,
Do you have some time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there weren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Oddly specific. Nobody can get in our way there. Okay. Sure. Still a bit weird, though. He wants the 2 of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough for that, so you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's go to Mementos, Akechi.
thank you.
Then, let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
What do you want to do here, Akechi? Why are we in Mementos?
This.
I'm sorry?
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though.
It's escalated to an 11 very quickly.
Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Alright, if you really want to, let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
I guess we really are just doing this.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Sheesh. This is probably going to make the crossword puzzle look very, very, tame in comparison. This is also the part where I realized I probably should have checked your weaknesses. Well, let's see if I can bullshit this again. Magatsu Mandala!
You need proper punishment.
Nope, not this time. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Defense up.
Can you take this?
Ugh, not bad.
It's time.
Okay, he's got almighty attacks, he's got light, and he's got darkness.
Hold on.
So what I need to do is make sure... In fact, Magatsu Mandala would actually be probably the best move to use here, especially with Izanagi Picaro, because he's null to both Curse and also Light. That being said, still gotta make sure I don't die.
Go, Robin Hood!
Ha! Nice try! Ain't gonna do shit on me, though. Well, you said you wanted me to go all out, then. Just make sure you don't regret it afterwards.
All right.
Can you take this?
Yusei loves his rival battles. Oh, I really do. Rival battles are always the best. Always the best. What's my most powerful? You are my most powerful persona at this point, so...
How about this?
Damn, you got so much health, though. Yeah, nice try. You know what, next time I'm gonna try a Mega Dollar attack. In fact, I'm just gonna see how much damage it does raw. 138, that's not too bad. The only big problem so far is that I'm using a lot of SP very quickly. I have a lot of SP moves that can... I have a lot of SP recovery items though, so...
Go, Robin Hood!
I should be fine. Ow!
Better think quick.
Persona.
Doesn't change the fact that it hurts a lot.
Can you take this?
Ow, those curses really hurt, you know.
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro. You're mine.
It's super inconvenient.
Nice. How fascinating. Can you take this?
Am I just some sort of character study to you? Keep on calling me fascinating. Ow.
It seems I've bested you. That is, if you were truly giving that fight your all.
Bastard.
Maybe I've misjudged you all this time. I really wish you weren't such a disappointment to me. Anyway, I'll continue to wait in Shibuya from tomorrow on. If you want a rematch, I'll accept as many times as you please. That is, if you're up to the task.
Wow. That, that definitely hurt. Nope, I didn't win, which means I'm gonna have to do that fight again. Yeah, no, I have to win that. So, we need to do the fight again. Because that uses up time. So I'm just going to don't mind me, just going to skip through all of this. We will read it properly later. I honest to God thought that that was a fight that I had to lose for a second there, and then I realized, nope, that is not what is happening. I do indeed have to win that fight. Whew. Pimp slapped him with Satan. Unfortunately, I'm not using overpowered personas for my level, so... Jesus Christ, there is so much. No, guys, you don't understand. I can't read all of this yet. It's not supposed to happen. And I will actually have to redo darts, unfortunately, I think also. So... hopefully... it wasn't too far back? It was the 4th. Which is the same day, so that's not a problem. Yeah, the only problem is we'll have to redo the darts again. Okay, that's not too bad, though. I just need to remember to, save before I do that fight. The other reason I didn't save is I honest to God thought it would give me another chance at the fight if I lost. But apparently that's not the case.
Welcome.
Yeah, absolutely save after darts.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Damn that Akechi being so damn strong.
Hey!
Thank you.
Would removing his equipment and weapons help? No. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Hey!
Most of your personas can be quite powerful anyway. Honestly, I think I got a pretty good setup for him. It just so happened that he did a move which I wasn't expecting to do so much damage. And then it did.
Yeah.
So, apologies for this. Such is the nature of a,
Yep.
Finny playthrough, I guess.
Yes!
When you're trying to do 100%. More followers? But if you are watching this and you're enjoying it, I would appreciate the follow. It is always very much appreciated. Plus, I do plenty of other games like this, so it's always nice.
It's all yours.
But that is your decision. Okay. Right, now... I don't make sure I don't... Okay, if I want to get Morgana... Okay, let's just do 14. And then 11. And then 14. There we go.
This is where I come in.
Do it, Morgana. Sweet.
We're on a roll!
Aw, damn it. I was hoping Ann would want to do it, because I would have been able to get her rank up to level 3. Eh, not quite, though. Sorry, Ryuji.
That was fun, huh? That should do it for now. Bye!
Akechi's already powerful, so removing his weapons and armor wouldn't have helped. I could pay you in memes only for the time being. I mean, that's a pretty worthwhile, payment by itself, so... I shall accept said payment. Okay, let's try this again. I'll get to Akechi and then I'll save. There we go. You certainly do follow. Yusei's pretty funny sometimes. Why, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Alright, you good-looking son of a bitch. I'm not gonna let you do the same thing to me this time. Let's do this.
Thank no need for. Let's.
Just time for a good hydrate as well.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Also, worth reminding people, for anyone watching, that I am playing on hard difficulty as well, so this isn't the super easy difficulty, which is worth keeping in mind. Not the hardest difficulty, but still harder than normal. Okay, well that's a good start. Okay, right. All I have to do is just play safe. Make sure I get my stats all up and focused.
So you're fast?
Jesus Christ. Seems like the luck is on my side this time.
You need proper punishment.
Oh, not bad. Persona!
How do you like that for damage? Okay, there we go. Defense reverted. Right. What I want to do right now is... Do I have anything that increases... I have a lot of defense increases. I could increase my... I can decrease his defense. I'm gonna go for that. Unfortunately, when it's one-on-one, it's not as, Goddamn, Joker must be pissed. He's dodging every little thing this time. Holy cow. Unfortunately, when you don't have a full party, defense, decreasing isn't as viable, considering turns go by way quicker. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm still pretty good on the health.
Nice. How fascinating. Can you take this?
Do you really actually have a dedicated tank persona yet? Like one without any weaknesses, at least? Not fully, no. Because I've been having to focus more on, like... I have ones that don't have any weaknesses. I actually have a lot that don't have any weaknesses now that I've... Actually, every single persona I have in my repertoire does not have a weakness. I just realized that, so... I'm actually pretty good in that regard. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to... increase my defense. I wish Akechi's mask was on the elastic string so you could pull on his nose and it would jump back up.
Let's go.
What, you mean like a Looney Tunes cartoon?
Alright.
Okay, not taking any chances. Get that HP back up. SP becoming a problem now.
Go, Robin Hood.
Defense reverted. You know what? I'm gonna try just straight up shooting him with gun. Okay, shooting him with gun was about as effective as I thought it would be. Oh god, that does damage.
Never mind.
That's the thing that definitely took me out last time. Right. I can do this, and then I'm gonna have to get some SP. Thankfully, having Dairan is very, very helpful. Soul food, master coffee, chewing soul.
Let's see.
Honestly, in this scenario, soul food probably, because everything's so goddamn expensive. Okay.
Can you take this?
Okay, good. That's precisely the move I wanted you to use on me. So that gives me a free turn to do this.
Can you take this?
Yeah, Mega Dola is definitely the move that I need to watch out for here. So
All right.
Go, Robin Hood!
my defense will still be good until he does that.
Take Sojo. There.
Another Pfeiffer, how much SP do you have? And there goes my defense buff, but he doesn't have enough to actually kill me. Thankfully, he's not doing anything that can crit also, so that's also very good.
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro. How about this?
Thankfully, he can't heal himself also.
This was not expected.
Did I win?
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
This is a win. This is a win, right? I'm counting this as a win. Absolutely Looney Tunes style of sound effects and all. I hope you realize, Buster, that this means war. Anyway. Suck it, pancakes. Actually, eat it, pancakes. Eat it, pancakes works so much better. Damn. Oh, Code Vein's character creation has had a lot of praise. Can't wait to try it out myself one day. Also, just realized in 10 or so levels we're getting Thanatos, are we not? We're getting there, definitely. Thanatos will be acquired eventually. He's so fucking cool.
You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
So... what, do you want to keep going? I could go another round.
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. You're done here. Let's go.
Still a bit weird you asked this of me, not gonna lie.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
Trust me, the feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed.
Jeez, Akechi gets hella intense for a high schooler drama boy. Well, he is also an official detective, so... he definitely has a lot of business he needs to attend to. It's no wonder he's high-strung sometimes.
I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. By beating the shit out of each other.
All right.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
Me? I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Are these your true colors finally showing, Akechi? You really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
You always have to be so damn theatric, don't you? Always keeping up your appearances. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna lose, and I meant it. I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Wearing a mask, huh?
Hey!
That scene is very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say for now. It's very interesting. Well, enough of that. Time to do some reading. I just realized Akechi has got some skin-tight thin leather gloves like Majima if he's using his phone with them on. Or it's one of those special gloves that allow for touchscreens. Also, did I just accidentally... She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. There we go. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed? Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people.
Oh!
Kind of a light reading on this one, not gonna lie. Maybe the people of that era made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Johanna, loved by so many, reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. I like this new Confidant storyline with Akechi, dwells deeper into his backstory. Oh, absolutely, I really like it too. It definitely makes better use of the whole rival angle that they are going with him. I think it does it way more effectively than vanilla. Akechi gets fitted gloves, that's oddly charming. Again, he is a detective, so it's actually probably kind of important. Especially if you're handling, like, evidence.
Well...
Alright, we got some spare time today.
What's going on?
Pretty sure I still have plenty of, like, tools and stuff that I don't need to use, so...
What do you want to do?
Just gotta do some more reading. I became a demon to find my own path. Stories about great people from the past, huh? I'm just a little suspicious about how true they are. Morgana, you're saying that as we live in a world where we could go into people's cognitions and steal their treasures in order to change their desires, and also using magical beings that we summon with our willpower and ego. I don't think we have the right to say if these stories are true or not. This story's a bit suspect because it's got a demon in it, says to the person who has Satan in his party. Okay, not currently, but you can get him. The desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end. Just saw this and thought, yep, she existed. In fact, she's the namesake for Makoto's initial persona. But who am I kidding? Makoto probably doesn't know about her persona at this point in the story. You mean Johanna? We're definitely past the point with Makoto getting her persona. Also, yo, what's up, Throttle Shock? I like to get a set of fitted gloves. I got a big boy hands which never fit the all-size fit gloves. I got very thin, slender hands. My hands are like pianist hands for like piano playing. They're those types of hands. But I think I would like to get some fitted gloves. It would work with the whole art that I have on my channel, that I have of myself. So it would actually let me play the part, I guess. I do have, like, weightlifting gloves, which I used for a cosplay once, but that's about it. My hands are definitely tiny. I have very, very small hands. Ah, teacher's back.
Damn it.
I've been called a goblin simply due to having size 12 feet and massive hands. That doesn't make sense, though, because goblins are usually supposed to be quite small.
Yep.
Like, in that case, I would have thought they would use the word troll or orc. But not a goblin. That's just false advertising. Think from meant Makoto not knowing the backstory of the figure Johanna is based on. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay. I misinterpreted the comment. Apologies. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class, after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. Did you find anything? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, and then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going up against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Wish I had tiny lady hands. Good to see the Yusei upgrades me from Goblin to Orc. Hey, that is an upgrade. Orcs are awesome. So not only does she apparently know about her persona, but right about now we're transitioning into Ultimate Persona territory. I could not have been more wrong about that. We're not quite there yet. Just keep in mind about spoilers for people who are playing this for the first time. I have played vanilla, but still worth repeating. You don't like small hands, it makes me playing MMOs hard. Well, I mean, I play with a controller, so I deal with it. But that's me, personally. Where am I going? I am going to the library, apparently. Because I have me a book that I could probably hand in right now.
Thank you. What would you like?
Do I even have any other books that I need to buy? Yeah, okay, I have Cry of Cthulhu, Woman in Dark, Dressed in Ashes, and Hero with a Bow. I mean, I don't need these books at this point, but I might as well. Also, why the hell would I pass a book on Cthulhu? Cthulhu's awesome. Makoto!
Hey.
Oh, you say, Jun, have you decided on our plans for today? Yep, we're gonna hang out with you. Now? I guess it's, if that's really what you want to do, is this part of your grand strategy?
I see.
Yeah, the grand strategy of using my last free time to be with you. At least one-on-one.
Thank goodness.
Is it okay if we study while we talk? Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely fine.
So, I finally made up with Eiko.
Really? That's great.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Oh, yeah. So good. So great. Man, you still have that cute pencil case. I am very relieved, though.
So am I. She should be out of trouble now. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out.
I always find it kind of nuts where a lot of Japanese schools are like, I hope you have your career set by high school, and it's like, God, I wish I had that kind of foresight. Kind of nuts. You see coming through true waifu withdrawal. I mean, can you blame me? I do find playing MMOs really easy because my fingers splay like spiders. Yeah, I tend to find controller helps with my hands, like, because keyboard, yeah, sometimes it's hard with small hands to get to the keys that you need to sometimes. It's not too terrible, but I just prefer to feel with controller. Gets a book of Cthulhu, opens it, goes mad instantly. I mean, it does what it says on the tin. If you get a Cthulhu book, you know what you're getting yourself into.
So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Ontario makes students plan in grade 6, about 12 years old. It's stupid. That does sound pretty whack. So, you're back to studying?
Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but this time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Just like your dad. Police commissioner?
Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Damn. That's pretty amazing.
It is. But I won't let it end as merely a dream.
Justice will definitely be swift under your command.
That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Eh, I wouldn't say so. We did go through a lot.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Feel a strong bond with Makoto. Oh, if we're talking about ultimates, it's probably Danganronpa.
On the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate.
I know it's a translation localization thing. I'm a little bit sad we didn't get the Japanese version of Super High School Level. Ultimate's pretty good, though. Like, you can't go wrong with a good ultimate. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I wanted to do at 12 years old. I just cared about playing video games and trying not to get bullied.
All right.
Mainly by playing video games. We have spent 10 ranks to find out that not all answers can be found in a book. Super high school level just sounds way too wordy, but it does sound kind of cool, doesn't it? You can now fuse Cybele, the most powerful persona of the High Priestess Arcana. How the hell do you make a persona that's a motorbike even more cool? Just go fuck it, it's a transformer.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
Makoto's persona, Ohana, has transformed into a nut.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back.
Ohana. That would have been kind of a bit different meaning. Second awakening, aka me oversleeping the alarm and waking up 15 minutes before the class starts. Slightly less badass than the Persona second awakening, unfortunately. Super high school level kind of loses all meaning after you pass high school, while Ultimate is still pretty cool. Oh no, Ultimate I still feel is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I still have a soft spot for super high school level, though.
Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows.
Yeah, it's just the methods are a little bit different.
Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
Oh. I wish you were assisting me with other things. But this will have to do. Okay. What the hell do I get rid of? Kind of wish... Okay, so... you're pretty... Honestly... I feel like getting rid of Flash Bomb. Or Makahama. Maybe my second awakening is less cool, but at least it happens more often. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, though. I don't make a decision here. Gotta make a decision, gotta make a decision. I am going to get rid of... Yeah, just because it only targets a single opponent.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, what's up, Hat Master? Don't worry, we got a little bit more longer than 5 seconds. Got a few other things to do first, after all. Okay, right. So next is... we need to go on over to Antibara. Hey there, Mishima. Apparently I can still do requests. Or, I can still talk to you because I've done enough requests.
Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have some time?
I,
Let's get going.
most of the time, have time for you, Mishima, I guess.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Oh, one sec.
You better hope Yuna's here, boy. Oh, don't worry, she be here.
That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. Sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me?
Well, this is a scene we have stumbled upon.
Akiyama-kun! Mishima.
That's a guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not gonna be able to pay up this month.
How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys aren't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama.
Is this loser supposed to be your friend who was gonna help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru.
Looks like we're just gonna have to have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over.
So cruel, Yuta-kun.
Akiyama-kun. Amemiya, run.
I'm not leaving, dude.
Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun. Amemiya. Hey, you guys! Ah, crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? Still here? Run away, idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically.
Hey, what should we do?
We'll be fine. Please ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. We're gonna make him cry like an anime fan on prom night, you catch my drift?
Come on, Mishima, you can do it. I believe. I believe!
Amemiya, you're right.
Eh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested, like, over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records.
How'd you know about that?
It doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video, the backup too. You delete them now. No! Yuda-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. They're called waifus, and it's art. God, biting my tongue when trying to be a cool guy sounds like something I would do. God. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? I know, man. I thought that was pretty cool. You think? Even if I peed my pants a little? Okay, now it's immediately less cool that you omitted that part. Sometimes, Mishima, you gotta learn when to keep your mouth shut. Seriously, dude. The truth is, I dealt with enough bullying to know that guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Amamiya. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what you made me want to help you guys to begin with. Niche, you're Mishima, admit it. I already have multiple times, and every time I do, I die a little inside. Mishima actually pulls through, though. Who would have thunk? That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Mishima is at least smarter than me. I would have planted a punch first and thought about it later. Yeah, I'm not really the type that would be able to throw a punch just randomly, willy-nilly.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid into you. Mishima, would you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. You looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go. Oh. Alright. Come on, Amamiya.
Well, see you later.
Could have at least said thank you. Not that I would do anything, I'm just really jumpy. Gotta give Mishima credit, that was some pretty good, damn good thinking. Yeah. He also took a risk while trying to say that they had criminal records, despite not knowing the fact. The rule of thumb either way is that you're not winning an uneven fight, you're not an action hero. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing they always say when you're in, like, a situation is don't be a hero. Because when you really think about it, being a hero is stupid. Like, people who are able to do heroic stuff are the minority. Because it's actively endangering self-preservation, which logically makes no damn sense. Now, you need some stupid people in the world. Just the right type of stupid.
Oh, Amamiya, sorry. Are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly follow me home? But I have a model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right?
Look, you got this, man. Got this by the ass.
What? You're not even gonna help? Can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh, huh. For some reason, I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening, though, for all that, though. Okay, see you.
Nish, when did Sagat have his face face cut? Was it pre SF2 or post FS2? It was pre SF2. Because he lost his eye to Dan Hibiti's father, and he got the scar on his chest from Ryu's Shoryuken. If I remember correctly. So he got the scar on his chest during Street Fighter 2 when he fought Ryu, and he lost his eye before Street Fighter 2 to Dan Hibiti's dad. Oh, face turn? Oh, that was way after SF2. Because it starts around Street Fighter 4, which is after Street Fighter 2. He didn't have it in Alpha 3? No, because Alpha 3 is before Street Fighter 2. In Street Fighter 2, I'm pretty sure he's still one of the 4 Kings of Shadowloo, which are bad. Which are the bad guys. And Alpha 3 is a prequel, so it wouldn't be during then. During that time, he would be super evil.
There's going to be a festival at Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems like they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me?
Going around with Haru to Asakusa? Yeah, why not?
Thanks. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Festival, huh? I want to eat some takoyaki. We had enough festivals with the school festival. Oh well. Guess we could have another one.
I'm glad I could come here to return last year's Kumade. And thanks to you for helping me out, and sorry.
Hey, no need to apologize. It's fun.
That's sweet of you. Anyway, wasn't the Kumade heavy? Father always brought huge elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. We can't get a new one for this year, though. I'm thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set up that up at the hideout, I feel like something good will happen.
Based on that laugh, and that little bit of a snicker, I'm going to say that... oh yeah. And I'm correct! Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into the former CEO's daughter, tangled in a case. And with that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. You call him boring? Kind of ironic coming from you. Oh, snap. Anyway, I think this means we need an interview. Come on, leave Haru alone. How chivalrous. She your girlfriend?
Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview?
I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. She's my friend.
I see.
Well, it seems like I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way, Be wary of the mass media, especially when it comes to men.
Okay.
Look, there's nothing to fear. It's fine.
I sure hope so.
Damn it, oh yeah.
That was an interesting acquaintance.
Look, she's a journalist. They're all weirdos.
So she cooperated with you too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Well, let's regroup and buy back Kumade. This Kumade's a bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then, please put this up in the hideout.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I should be able to set it up nice and cozy in a place. In fact, I will do it right now.
You're back.
Well then.
Oh, also apparently the home shopping network's on. Let's see. Study ornament set, physical ointment, magic ointment. You know what? We haven't been to the gym.
Hey,
That's one thing we haven't tried yet. I just realized that. Hopefully I'd get to try it at least once. Because any time that I've been able to have some free time was spent with darts, mainly. This was the only present I got to decorate my room with in vanilla. It's definitely a bit hard sometimes in order to get the things that you need. Hey! It's got Teddy on the top as well. That's a nice reference. I'm very, very curious if Teddy became a national Junes mascot, considering. Huh. I hear Kumade can rake in good luck for business. Maybe LeBlanc will serve fancy food if they make more money. That's the only reason I can understand why Teddy would be on a Kumade in Tokyo, of all places. Is Alpha 3 even canon? Yeah, no, absolutely is. All the Alpha games are canon, because they're prequels. Well, Kumade literally means bare hand, and technically it's just a rake, but I guess the Japanese decorate them for some reason. Raking is good luck, I guess. I'm absolutely sure that there is a reason in history for them using it. And now the Teddy reference makes even more sense, because if it's a reference to a bear rake, then Teddy being a bear. That makes perfect sense. Well, that and the prizes for the crane machine on the workbench. Yeah. What about Sagat's ending? He was clearly against Bison's plot and got over his revenge with Ryu. It is entirely possible that stories could have been retconned. Also, there's so many variables with Street Fighter stories. Some endings are not canon. It depends. Like, it's kind of like... How do I put it? It's kind of like how in, like, Mortal Kombat, there's an ending for every character winning the tournament, but there's only one canon ending, which is Liu Kang. Liu Kang wins the Mortal Kombat tournament. So, it could be one of those scenarios, but the actual game of Street Fighter Alpha 3 is canon. Like, the events that happen in that game do happen, but, like, individual endings could be different. So, hopefully, that offers some clarification. Whew, okay, right. We were talking about Yoshida a bit earlier, and I say it's about time that we give him the time of day. Hello there, Yoshida.
Please, consider what I have to say. Good evening.
Hello, Hamamiya-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. Come to think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. I'm starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want you to tell you all about them. Would you be willing to listen? Of course I would.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's talk before the speech.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago, but he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyrannusque? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak.
You certainly do have a way of words.
The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Yeah. A lot of things in life rarely end up going the way it's supposed to. But that just means your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief.
Yeah, I had a funny feeling you figured this out.
I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you.
It's weird to say this, but I'm glad I have someone in the political world that is reliable that I can trust on. Yoshida.
We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Feel a strong bond from Yoshida.
I am thou.
Honestly, I think he figured it out. I'm going to say he figured it out around rank 7, rank 8. Like, I think he honestly just deduced it based on our way of thinking, our way of acting.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun.
He didn't need, like, something to happen to put 2 and 2 together. I think it's also just his experience speaking. I think that's how he figured it out. Just pure like experience and deductions. I wouldn't be surprised if if you look at some of the way he was acting with like some quotes and questions for around like rank 7, rank 8. That was the point where I was like, oh, he's figured this out. Like, no question. And now I can form contracts with even higher level shadows. And I can now fuse Azura, the hypest mascot for a Capcom game that has ever graced a single platform and is never getting a sequel, unfortunately.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Wow, damn. How does your date feel about that?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do, and I will support you. because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannusque!
I believe in you!
That other politician may have a lot of people in his pocket, but at least we got a few people with a damn good person to follow. Oh, you're absolutely right. Azura's Wrath doesn't need a sequel. I just wish Azura was at least mentioned in anything. Like a Marvel vs. Capcom game. He got a costume in Street Fighter V. That's something. He got something. Yoshida was the first of my confidants I maxed out in vanilla. That's actually kind of nice. Like I said, I feel like a lot of people... Because Yoshida is not a waifu. So and also his confidant is based on, like, politics. So I feel like a lot of people are, like, not interested because of that. But I honestly... Again, I've mentioned this before. I really have a soft spot for the confidants, for the characters that are, like, super old. They've already gone through their lives. And it's just kind of trying to, you know, reconnect in some way with something. You know, Dojima from P4... Sojiro Sakura for P5, obviously, and Torinosuke Yoshida. I love characters like that. Characters that have age and experience, but still have, like, a way to grow. I feel like it's a very interesting and very unique perspective. Especially considering the character you play as is still young. The game that hits its true ending behind a DLC is kind of whack. Oh, that is super whack. They really should do Azura's Wrath, like, complete edition. Re-release it with everything. No, like, hidden DLC, no nothing. Because, no, you're absolutely right. The ending being behind DLC is absolutely, like, that's dumb. And stupid. And, like, let's be real. Azura's Wrath isn't technically a good game. But I still love it regardless. Despite its many, many flaws.
This one's important. Apparently, this post was made by someone with ties to the banks in the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous.
Organized crime?
Well, apparently, even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. Guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the niche.
This is some good info, even for Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not to take this guy over at the hideout. In fact, before we finish off this session today, I think I am going to go over to the hideout.
Okay.
And we're going to confirm all of our requests, because next time we are going to do a lot of mementosing. Alright, let's see what we got. And I'm gonna have to get through all of these, goddamn. Okay. A 1 request, a 2 request, a 3 request, a 4, a 5 request, a 6 request, a 7 request, and more. So many requests that we gotta do in mementos just for you. Mementos a day, a request a day, and then you are very screwed. Damn it. I had a good rhythm at the start, but then it just got completely blown out the water. Alright, okay. So, I should have, just to make sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 requests. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 requests. Perfect! That is all the requests that I need to do. So, that's what we'll be doing next time. Because we'll be going into mementos. Always get nervous with the requests and stuff. But yeah. That's unfortunately going to be it for Persona today. Speaking of Capcom, Zero's awesome, no question, but what keeps him from being a Gary Stu? No idea. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard the term Gary Stu before. I'm assuming that's the male equivalent of a Mary Sue. It's technically not a good game, but it practically is. It's just way too hype. This is the end of Persona, but it's still got some time, so I could just sit here and chat for a little bit. If you guys want to keep hearing my dulcet tones. No, but yeah, just as a reminder, I will be doing my first live appearance tomorrow with the webcam with whatever is voted. So hopefully that works out perfectly fine. I've been trying to... One of the big problems, actually, with my PC is I've been using so many goddamn USB ports on this thing that it's gone to the point where I had to get a USB port extender for 3.0 USB. And it's worked out reasonably okay. I had some power issues sometimes, depending on what you put into it, so... Hopefully the microphone's been fine, because that's one of the things that's plugged into it. It had some problems originally with supplying power, but it seems to be fine now. Like, I haven't noticed any hiccups, so... That's good. And webcam hopefully will be fine also. Hopefully. Although that takes a bit more power than a microphone, so... We'll have to see on that front. If you're done with Persona, you gotta give us a live reaction to the Worm of Gummy in Discord. Is this where my slippery slope into becoming a reaction channel starts? Is this where my slippery slope of a reaction channel finally starts? I'm not sure if I'm ready for that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, okay, no, I have to show that. I have to... oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. Accidentally moved my, my, layout. That's great. That's awesome. I wasn't paying attention. Shit! I'm literally trying to move my, my OBS, and I keep on clicking the wrong thing because someone was laughing too hard. Hang on, give me a second. I just need to, make sure I do this correctly. Oh. Oh, that's some good... That's some good shit posting right there. Also, hey, hello guys. You may notice that there's a new space down there. Wonder what that's for, even though I literally just told you. That is glorious. Yeah, rip layout indeed. I don't watch trashy content? What are you doing here, then? This is the trashiest of content. You think this is high-quality content you're watching right now? This is absolute garbage. When you come into my streams, you should aim low and expect disappointment, and then expect even less. Gotta love my AAA white background removal skills. I do appreciate the fact that it's a PNG. Absolutely appreciate it. Not gonna lie. That's actually amazing. Also, Kazuma Kuri... Okay, one more. Kazuma Karibu is also pretty strong. Would this what Kirby would look like if Kiryu got into Smash? Would that be the redesign? God, I wish. I like we're watching reacting to things. It's the only way I feel happiness. Oh, here's the thing. Reaction videos I have a guilty pleasure for. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like seeing people happy about things I'm also happy for. It is a guilty pleasure. And there are legit some good react channels out there. I always feel like a good reaction channel, the ones I like, are ones that are able to discuss what they talked about at great length after the fact. I appreciate when they actually add more than just going, yeah, that was a pretty good video, innit? Like, I do appreciate when they actually have discussion or being able to talk about what they see. Like, here's the thing. I'm not opposed to doing reactions to things if it's something I care about. I'm not going to do, like, reaction to whatever the hell people send me, because that's just not what I do. That being said, if a Tekken 7 Kiryu trailer drops, I'm going to react to that shit, because that is something I'm personally invested in, and I feel like I could mention, like, something worthwhile, like... I would be analyzing the shit out of that trailer, trying to figure out, you know, what moves they translated over. Would they be doing, like, a heat... Would they be doing a heat bar system? Would they be doing, like, his many styles? Or would they base it off his, like, most recent style, which is, like, the amalgamation of all of his styles? You know, stuff like that. Let's just keep it our little secret. I won't tell if you don't tell. Shh. Those are some pretty good shit posts, to be fair. Kazuma Kiryu was a joke form from ages ago that I made up when the motherboard broke and couldn't make memes. I think I actually remember that joke. I think. Unless... God. I think I do remember it. I think. Unless it wasn't... unless the joke wasn't with me, but I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Definitely. At least someone I know, whether it was online or here, made that joke. But I'm happy that it's had fruition, that we have fruition of it now. I'm also happy to share it. These are some top quality shit posts. And I would definitely endorse sharing if people were to do more. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Or art and stuff. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Except not safe for work. I wouldn't be able to show that. It was just some offhand comment about how Kiryu would probably be killed by Kirby. It's basically just like watching streams, kind of. Reaction videos, yeah, kind of. But yeah, now that I have, now that I have a webcam and it's a pretty decent quality one. Obviously, end goal would be I would love to get a proper camera. With proper like lighting, because I did some tests with the webcam and it's pretty good. Like it's a good quality one. I didn't want to cheap out. And for what I have right now, it's pretty damn good. It can even do 60 FPS, which is really great. So I can choose between 720-60 or 1080-30, which is nice. The only problem is lighting in the room, because I don't have like a spotlight or anything like that, so the exposure and lighting is not the best, but you know, that's kind of what you have to deal with when you don't have like a studio or a place you can dedicatedly record. But it's just one of those things I'll have to work on with time once I actually, you know, get an income and able to work. Or, you know, whenever I get paid from, like, Twitch or YouTube with donations, that, you know, that always goes straight back into the stream also. That's how I was able to get my updated equipment with, like, new microphone and being able to actually have a setup, which is much more reasonable with everything, so yeah, you guys help, honestly, you guys help do this. Because I like doing it a lot. Kiryu and Kirby would certainly fuse into Kiribyu as beings of equal power. I feel like Kiryu would be able to take on an Eldritch Demon God. If he really wanted to. I feel like he could do it. Every time I try to draw, I get distracted by things. I know that feeling. Cough, cough, editing. Honestly, like, I still need to do Sakura Wars, in all honesty. I just haven't had a good moment to do it. I had, to be honest, I had set aside time to do it, a couple days ago, but I ended up, catching up with some friends that, I hadn't talked to in a while, so, I tried to set aside time for it, but, also there's construction going on, there's construction currently going on, in my house, so, recording time has been few and far between. Also, there's just certain times I can't record because I have other people in the house, as I mentioned before, so they're working, so I can't do it when they're working because it distracts them, and, you know, that's just the way it is. So, trying to finagle the time where I can do these things is just, it's, interesting. Every time I try to draw, I realize I could just edit existing photos and probably end up with a funnier result. Hey, if you enjoy doing it that way, then that definitely has value. Does Dudley deserve to be in the final season? I say he does. There's a lot of Dudley fans out there. If you had to choose, you choose Sea Viper, Dan, Eagle, Sodom, and Eva, Rose/Dudley. I would choose some, and here's the thing, my choices will legit make some people mad, but I don't care, they're my choices. I would choose Dudley, Dan, Makoto, and the twins, Yang and Yun. The twins would legit make some people angry, I understand that, but I play Yang, so I don't care. Or if they can make one twin character, and you somehow switch between them with, like, V-triggers. I don't know how, but I really like Yang. I really do. I miss Yang. But if that would be like a unreasonable pick if I had to pick one. My reasonable pick is Makoto. I really want Makoto to come back. I loved Makoto in Street Fighter 4. Not Makoto in P5. Street Fighter Makoto, who's a different Makoto, who happens to be another Makoto that I like. I like a lot of Makotos now that I think about it. Makoto from BlazBlue, Makoto from Persona, Makoto from Street Fighter. Just got a lot of love for Makoto. But yeah, I have friends that I know a lot of people really want Dudley, so I think he deserves a spot. Personal bias be damned. I understand the feeling of having to balance out workouts and gaming. Yeah, it's just, I've been trying to think of like, I like the traditional LP method. I really do. But the problem is, it takes way more time. Like, than just, you know, streaming and then like putting the VOD on YouTube. And I've been thinking of ways to like help out the method, or like put the methods together to make it easier. based on other people I've watched that have come up with good methods. Like, if anyone knows Stephen Plays or Wooly Versus, where they stream the playthroughs that they do, but then put the episodes up on YouTube as episodes. And I'm not talking about, like, a VOD. I'm not talking about what I do with streaming, like, with this setup, with, like, the chat and everything. I'm talking, like, if I were to record an episode as I would do an episode. So, with little chat with little chat interact. Okay, you know what a good example is? If anyone was there for when I did the Amon fight for Judgment. That's what I'm talking about. Where I didn't so much speak with chat so much. I spoke with them during breaks. But I would record the episode as if I were doing an episode while live streaming it. Yeah, basically the Judgment Amon fight that I did. Which I think is actually a kind of nice compromise. So that might be a good way. I might try that. Because that would also be a nice way to do a lot of recording. And then I would just have to I would just have to edit down the footage into episodes. So basically what that would mean is, hopefully this works and I don't fully screw it up, but I would basically record raw like I used to for streaming, like this, without all of the, you know, stuff or like face cam or whatever. Because unfortunately I can't do it in a way where I can record, because if I do it this way, then it will record the whole entire, you know, layout. And the way you would have to get both of the layout and this footage is you would have to have like 2 separate setups to record separately, which I don't have. So I would make it clear that chat interaction will be limited. I feel like it could be a nice compromise. So that is definitely a possibility. And I might even try it out with, honestly, I was thinking of trying it out with Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think that'll be a good game to try it out with. Especially with the game's kind of setup. So I'm very curious how Sodon would sound in an English dub. Him trying to sound Japanese and failing horribly. Yeah. Leaving chat to their own devices, eh? That's brave. I mean, it's not like it'll be the first time I've done it before. Best Makoto's clearly Date. I mean, you're not wrong. Soon as 7 comes out, I'm going radio silent. That makes perfect sense. No, how dare you want to play the game you want to play and not watch me play it. God. The thing is, though, I would still have my, I would still have stream playthroughs going on in a stream setting. Because I enjoy, you know, I enjoy streaming and interacting with chat. So I wouldn't want it to be just one or the other. So I would have the 2 different setups. I made a mistake with P5R and got myself spoiled. Yeah, no, that's a feels bad. I'm sorry that happened to you. I mean, there's certain things that it's been too long, so there's certain things I am kind of aware about, but not really. But I have my own suspicions about things just based on my own... deductions. I have some things that I'm nearly certain on how it's going to play out. Nearly. Okay, no, not certain. I got an idea. That's what I'll say. I'm not certain. I have an idea on how it's going to play out. Fun fact, you thought Eagle was a Final Fight character? I could see how you thought. I did see that. In Yakuza 7? No, in Persona 5 Royal. With the game we are currently playing. Yeah, 7 I know about certain stuff. That's because Japan sucks at keeping spoilers in check. Japan really doesn't care about spoilers. It's kind of amazing. They really don't care about spoilers. So I've been trying to keep mainly off the radar for Yakuza 7. I haven't been looking too deeply into it because I want to keep it a surprise. At least some stuff. But there's just some stuff which was just almost impossible to avoid. Which I will not say here. But, yeah. It is what it is. It's so hard nowadays to avoid spoilers. It's so hard. Yakuza 5 intro is the absolute worst for spoiling. Kind of, yeah, if you pay attention too much, then yes, it really is. I feel like I feel like with intros, that's the problem. It's like, I feel like the intros are cool, but if you pay attention too much, they spoil so much, especially with Japanese intros. Like, they really don't care. Hollow Knight's a game I still need to play, and Shovel Knight. I have both. But I need to beat them at some point. They're kind of different games entirely, though. One's like a traditional platform, and the other is a Metroidvania, so I almost say you can't compare them. You can compare them in some ways, but... like, since they're, like, completely different genres to me... I mean, they do have, like, crossovers with, like, platforming and stuff, but in my mind, I feel like it's not entirely right to compare them and say one's better than the other. But that's me. You like Shovel Knight better. Okay, that makes more sense. That's fair. It's not objectively better. Of course, yeah, no, of course. I was just trying to word it based on the, I was just trying to reply based on the wording. But no, of course. No, how dare you like a game better than another game? Ugh. Everyone should like what I like. All the time. That was a good chat. Now the question is... who do we raid? I do have a friend online. But if anyone has any suggestions, I am all ears. Play the game? You mean Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight? Oh, I really should. One of these days. Once I'm stopped playing 100-hour RPGs. Actually, what are we up to now?
Let's do it.
127-hour RPGs. Yeah, I'll actually play games that maybe are a bit shorter. just a smidge. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go watch an SMT4 LP, bye. I'm off, catch up more? No problem. In that case, if no one has any suggestions, I will raid my friend, who's playing Dragon Ball FighterZ right now. So as always, tomorrow it's a poll, so look out for the poll. I'll put it on the Discord, I'll put it on my channel, as always, and there'll be just games to vote for, so... vote. That's pretty much all I can say about that. Go to Discord, if you enjoyed, follow, give a follow, you know how Twitch works, so... follow. That's it, shilling done. I'm being extra lazy with shilling today. But, you should pretty much know how it works by now. Of course, stay safe out there. And I'll see you guys next time, which will be... yeah. Tomorrow, technically today. Depending on where you are in the world. I want to see your Shovel Knight impressions. Oh, I wouldn't be blind. I have friends that religiously love Shovel Knight. I've seen it played through plenty of times. It's just that I haven't played through Shovel Knight. Or its expansions. But I've seen people play through it plenty of times. But I do want to play it for myself one day, properly. To completion. I have touched it, just never beaten it. Anyway, okay, I'm actually done now. See you guys later. Bye.